जगदाम है ते मर गैया
नमो तस्स भगवतो अरहतो सम्मा सम्बुद्धास्स नमो तस्स भगवतो अरहतो सम्मा सम्बुद्धास्स पारमिता बल बुद्ध दिवाकर यानो
school to nurture hearts that are wise, compassionate, and instructed in the teachings of the Buddha. Children, the trophies and certificates you receive today are symbols of your effort, but the true prize is something far more precise: the growth of your character, your discipline, and your understanding of the Buddha Dhamma. Every time you practice loving kindness, every time you spoke truthfully, every time you showed respect to your parents and teachers, you earn a prize that no one can see, but everyone can feel. In a world full of distractions, you have chosen to spend your Sundays learning the teachings of the Buddha. That is something to be proud of. The Buddha taught us that wisdom protects us, compassion contracts us, mindfulness makes us stronger, generosity softens us. If you carry these qualities into your daily life, at school, at home, with friends, you will shine far brighter than any medal on this stage. To our dear parents, thank you for entrusting your children to us. Your commitment to their spiritual education is a gift that will guide them throughout their lives. To our teachers, your patience, dedication, and loving service are the backbone of this Dhamma school. You teach not only with books, but with your example. On behalf of the entire Dhamma school community, I offer you my heartfelt appreciation. To the certificate winners, congratulations, you have worked hard, and today we honor your achievement. But remember, success is not a destination, it is a continuous journey. Let today inspire you to keep learning, keep practicing, and keep growing. To all the students, they say whether you receive a certificate or prize today or not, you are all precise. Each of you has unique strength, and each of you contribute to the beauty of our Dhamma school. The Buddha never compared one person to another. He simply encouraged each of us to become the best version of ourselves. So I encourage you, be curious, be kind, be mindful, and always try your best. I would like to give my appreciation to all the donors. There are a lot of people who contributed to this event today. There are people who donated money to buy books, and also the Easter eggs, egg drinks, and all the things were provided by our parents, and also some of our previous parents. So I would like to thank them all, because I don't want to mention the names, but you know what you have done. So your support is the most important thing for the Dhamma school. So I would like to extend our blessings to you. May the Triple Gem bless you all. May you grow in wisdom, compassion, and peace. May your lives be guided by the light of the Dhamma. May you all be well and happy. Thank you.
Good afternoon. My name is Kiara. We will begin our children's program by lighting the traditional oil lamp while reciting the Jaya Mangala Gatha, the songs of victory. I would like to respectfully invite the venerable monks and distinguished guests to light the traditional oil lamp. Venerable Sila Vimala Nayaka Thera, Venerable Bandula, the principal of the Dhamma school, and guest monks, Venerable Sorata, Venerable Buddha Dasa, and Venerable Sukita Manu. We also invite His Excellency the High Commissioner of Sri Lanka, Mr. Nimal Sen Adira, representing the Anagarika Dharmapala Trust, Dr. Nihal Veerasena, representatives of the Dhamma school teachers, parents and students. While the oil lamp is being lit, the Senior 2 class students will sing the Jai Mangala Gatha. The performers are Amara, Resandi, Senula, Lisani, Kevin, Thisumi, Calvin. Enjoy the performance and thank you.
Lalo sa panyo.
The Dhamma School children will now sing Rahula Dhamma, which is our Sunday school anthem. Thank you.
number 2 දුන්නේ.
Hi everyone, my name is Saya and I am here to respectfully invite the Most Venerable Bogada Sila Wimala Nayaka Thera to administer the 5 precepts and to deliver his Anusasana.
සියලු දෙනාටම සුබ සන්ධ්‍යාවක් වේවා කියලා පළමුවෙන්ම ප්‍රාර්ථනා කරනවා. පූජ්‍ය තවලම බන්දුල ස්වාමීන් වහන්සේ, the principal of the Sunday Dhamma School, and Venerable our friend Pulam Ambagamuye Sorata Thero, Venerable Sugitamano Thero, and Venerable Buddhadas Thero. Our Sri Lankan High Commissioner for UK, His Excellency Nimasena Dira Metitumani, Dr. Nihal Virasena Metitumani, Dhamma School teachers and parents of the Dhamma School children, දෙනාට ආරාධනා කරනවා නැගී සිටින්න කියලා. නමෝ තස් භගවතෝ අරහතෝ සම්මා සම්බුද්දස්ස කියන්න හොඳයි. ඇහෙන්නේ නෑනේ. බුද්ධං සරණං ගච්ඡාමි ධම්මං සරණං ගච්ඡාමි සංඝං සරණං ගච්ඡාමි ဒုတိယံ පි බුද්ධං සරණං ගච්ඡාමි ဒုတိယံ පි ධම්මං සරණං ගච්ඡාමි Dutiyampi Sanghan Saranang Gacchami Tatiyampi Buddhan Saranang Gacchami Tatiyampi Dhamman Saranang Gacchami Tatiyampi Sanghan Saranang Gacchami Panatipata Viramani Sikkhapadam Samadhiyami Adinadana Viramani Sikkhapadam Samadhiyami Kamesu Michachara Viramani Sikkhapadam Samadhiyami Musavada Viramani Sikkhapadam Samadhiyami Suramiraya Majjapama Dattana Viramani Sikkhapadam Samadhiyami. Be seated, please. Distinguished guest, dear Venerable Mahasangha, dear children and parents of the Dhamma School, Parents send their children to Sunday Dhamma school because they want them to grow up as good human beings. According to the Buddha's teaching, parents also have certain duties towards their children. One duty mentioned by the Buddha is papa nivarinti. This means parents should prevent their children from doing evil things. In simple words, they should guide children away from the bad behavior and antisocial actions. The duty is mainly connected with social responsibility, helping children become good members of the society. Another duty is kalyane nivesenti. This means encouraging children to engage in good and beneficial activities. These are not mere selfish actions done only for personal gain. They are actions that benefit both oneself and others. Let me tell you a small story. Sometimes you may have heard this story. One day a grandson saw his grandfather digging the ground. The boy asked, "Grandpa, what are you doing?" The grandfather replied, "I am planting a mango seed." The boy asked again, "How many years will it take for the tree to give fruits?" Grandfather said, "About 5-6 years." Then the boy asked, "Grandpa, do you think you will live long enough to eat the fruits of this mango tree?" Grandfather gave a very good answer, smiling. "Maybe not. I may die before the tree bears fruit. But my child, I have eaten many fruits from trees planted by my grandparents. In the same way, I plant this tree for the next generation." This is the true meaning of kalyana. Thinking about the well-being of others and the society. He is a friend of the community. So the parents have bring up a child like a kalyana mitra. Kalyana word has been used here in the Buddha text. When we think about our children, the first society was our family, especially our parents. In many traditions, children begin the day by showing respect to their parents. As Venerable Bandula Thera, every Sunday, our children take to Dhara and recite the gathas in offering flowers, candles, and incense. At the same time, he never forgot to teach them the gathas of paying homage to their parents. In some Indian universities, the chancellor, Kulapati, in a traditional way, in a convocation, end of the convocation ceremony, chancellor, Kulapati gives a talk highlighting beautiful teachings of Upanishad. Very, very important. He highlighted 5 things. Matur Devo Bhava. Respect your mother as a deity. Pitur Devo Bhava. Respect your father as a deity. Acharya Devo Bhava. Respect your teacher as a deity. Satyam Vada. Speak the truth. Dhamman Chara. Practice righteousness. These 5 factors are very much connected with the 5 principles which we observe as Pansel. This is very compatible with the teachings of the Buddha for children. The 5 principles is the foundation of Dhamma practice. The Buddha one day asked his son Rahula, what is the purpose of a mirror? Kannadi. Rahula Thera replied, to reflect. Then the Buddha explained very good Dhamma, taking the simile of Kannadiya, Asada. Same way, we should reflect on our actions. Before we act, while we are acting, after have acted, we have to reflect upon the deeds what we have, what we are doing. Like making up our body, looking at the mirror, likewise we have to reflect our actions, our verbal, physical and mental actions. The Dhammapala Jatakaya is very good. Its saying is there, Dhammo have rakhati dhammachari. Dhamma protects the one who practices the Dhamma. You sure guarantees there who practices 5 principles. 5 principles protect the person. That is the meaning. Likewise, the umbrella we hold during the rain. We are protected from the rain. Likewise, 5 principles, whoever practices these 5 principles are guardians. They protect us. That is why we are here today. If we have broken the 5 principles, we are never be here today. We would be in a prison or somewhere. If we practice the Dhamma, it will guide us, protect us and help us to become good individuals and good members of our society. This is a kind of thoughts which we can think about what we are doing here in the Dhamma school. Thank you so much. Siv Dinatama Tirvan Sarnai.
We are the diploma class. This presentation tells the story of our temple, London Buddhist Vihara. We will explain the origins of this temple, why it is so important and how it came to be the premier Buddhist institution in the UK. This Vihara is significant to Sri Lanka and to all Buddhists everywhere in the world. London Buddhist Vihara would not exist today without the sacrifices and efforts of one man, Anagarika Dhammapala. His determined and tireless life revived Buddhism in Sri Lanka and in India. But the Anagarika had a greater vision, to spread Buddhism across the world. He wanted to promote Buddhism in 3 continents, Asia, Europe and North America. To understand his pioneering life, let us look back at the history of the Buddhism in Sri Lanka. Since India's Emperor Solka sent his son and daughter Mahinda and Sangamita in the 3rd century to introduce Buddhism into Sri Lanka, the Sangha and Dhamma flourished in the country. This small Indian Ocean island has always been renowned for protecting and preserving the Buddha's original teachings for thousands of years. But Buddhism came under great threat when European countries colonized Sri Lanka for nearly 450 years. First it was the Portuguese, followed by the Dutch, and then the British. These European countries introduced Christianity into Sri Lanka.
The British Empire was the largest that the world had ever seen. About a quarter of the world came under the rule of Britain. For the Buddhists in Sri Lanka, colonization meant that life was becoming increasingly more threatening and difficult. Under British rule, Christianity became the state religion and was given prominence and priority. Many Buddhists converted to Christianity as it was necessary for legal marriage and social advancement. It was a dark time as Buddhists were under threat and Buddhism was in decline. Eventually, resistance against colonial rule was led by Buddhist monks. Our founder lived during the struggle against British rule. Born into a Buddhist family, the Hevavitranas, he was given a Christian name David, which was the custom at that time. He took the vow of 8 precepts from the age of 8 and became deeply religious, and then changed his name to Dharmapala, meaning protector of the Dhamma. At the age of 21, he renounced worldly possessions and adopted the title of Anagarika, meaning homeless one. Dharmapala was influenced by leading Buddhist monks, notably Venerable Hikkadu Sri Sumangalatero, who participated in the famous debates when Buddhists defeated Christians at Panadura. Dharmapala was also inspired by foreigners, Helena Blavatsky and Henry Still Olcott, Sir Edwin Arnold, and T.W. Rhys Davids.
In 1891, Anagarika Dharmapala traveled to Bodh Gaya in India, where the Buddha gained enlightenment. I was filled with dismay at the neglect and desecration about me. It seemed an outrage that this holiest of temples of the Buddhists should be under the management of a man whose ancestors had always been hostile to Buddhism. Dharmapala immediately decided to champion Buddhism and established the Mahabodh Society with the aim of saving and recovering Buddhist sites. In 1893, Anagarika Dharmapala was selected to represent Buddhism at the World Parliament of Religions in Chicago, USA. In his speech entitled The World Debt to the Buddha, he introduced Buddhist philosophy, ethics, and history for the first time to a Western audience. Our founder explained that Buddhism is compatible with modern science, and news of his speech spread widely. In 1893, on his way home, the Anagarika had a chance encounter with the Mary Foster in Hawaii. It was a fateful meeting. He guided her on meditation to overcome feelings of grief and anger, after which she soon felt better. Thus began a friendship based on a deep interest in Buddhism. Mary Foster became one of Dharmapala's most generous benefactors and called her his foster mother. In 1925, Anagarika Dharmapala came to England to establish a Buddhist temple. In 1926, he finally found a suitable place in Ealing, and with a large donation from Mary Foster, he purchased the first property that became London Buddhist Vihara. In honor of his benefactors, the building was named Foster House. This recently discovered picture is the only photograph of the inside of Foster House when it was a Buddhist temple.
This Vihara has occupied many London locations. After staying in Ealing for 2 years, the Vihara moved for 12 years to Gloucester Road, near Regent's Park. But this property was taken over by the British government during the Second World War, when the Vihara closed and the monks returned to Ceylon. It was only after the war ended that the Sri Lankan government re-established London Buddhist Vihara in Knightsbridge in 1954. Since 1964, London Buddhist Vihara has been in Chiswick. Initially, it was located for 30 years at 5 Heathfield Gardens. Since 1994, London Buddhist Vihara has been sited where we are now in Bedford Park, a short distance from Turnham Green Tube Station. There have been many learned monks who have served at this temple. All the resident monks have been appointed by the Anagarika Dharmapala Trust in Sri Lanka, which oversees the founders according to his wishes since his passing in 1933. Since 1957, London Buddhist Vihara has been led by 3 very distinguished head monks. Venerable Dr. Hamalawa Sadhatissa came to London after serving at the Mahabodhi Society in India. Venerable Dr. Medagama Vajiragnana joined this temple in the 1960s and was appointed head monk in 1985. He was succeeded by Venerable Bogadasila Wimala, who is the current head monk. This head monk of London Buddhist Vihara also carries a title of Chief Sangha Nayaka of Great Britain.
London Buddhist Vihara is regarded as the premier Buddhist institution by the British government. As such, whenever there are national occasions such as the coronation, a royal wedding, or a state funeral, the head monk is invited to attend and represent Britain's Buddhist communities. After the Boxing Day tsunami in 2004, which devastated lives in Sri Lanka and across Asia, the then Prince of Wales, Prince Charles, visited London Buddhist Vihara to see for himself how British Sri Lankan communities were responding to the crisis. In July 2002, the Princess Royal, Princess Anne, unveiled the foundation stone for the Vihara's new building extension at a Buddhist ceremony in honor of Queen Elizabeth II's Golden Jubilee. Venerable Bandala met with Queen Elizabeth II at the time of her 80th birthday in 2006. Venerable Sila Vimala presented the Queen with a gem-encrusted Buddhist stupa from Sri Lanka as part of the Diamond Jubilee celebrations. Also present were Dr. Desmond Biddulph, President of the Buddhist Society, Ajahn Amaro, Abbot of the Amaravati Buddhist Monastery, and Dr. Rowan Williams, the Archbishop of Canterbury.
So the head monk of the London Buddhist Vihara has regular audiences with religious leaders from all over the world. These include the head of the Anglican Church, the Archbishop of Canterbury, His Eminence the Pope, and the Dalai Lama, the spiritual leader of Tibetan Buddhism. As the foremost in Britain, Sri Lanka's national leaders have over the years paid their respects at the London Buddhist Vihara. In 1950s, Prime Minister Sir John Kotelavala and Solomon Bandaranaike visited the Vihara when it was at Irvington Gardens. More recently, the Presidents Maithripala Sirisena and Ranil Wickremesinghe worshipped at the shrine room in the current Vihara site. So the Dhamma school was established by Venerable Vajrayana and offers a foundational knowledge of Buddhism and the Dhamma to children from the ages of 5 to 16. The students are also given an opportunity to learn basic Sinhala, and the teachers are monks and volunteers from among the supporters of the Vihara. Today, the Dhamma school is a vibrant place for learning, fun, and friendship. This temple was a founding member of UK's Interfaith Network, which promotes good relations between people of different faiths. The Anagarika was also a keen supporter of promoting tolerance with other faith communities, and in his lifetime he collaborated with many religious leaders. This temple follows the Theravada tradition and also welcomes followers of other Buddhist schools, such as Mahayana, Tibetan, Chinese, and Japanese.
The Vihara offers guided meditation sessions led by our monks on Tuesday mornings, Wednesday evenings, Saturday afternoons. For many years, the Vihara has provided the public with free evening classes to learn more deeply about Buddhism. The Vihara's monks offer a daily puja at 6 p.m., which many attend as an act of worship to the Buddha and to listen to chanting and sustain their practice of meditation. The puja is live streamed to the general public. Every day, devotees gain merit by the offering of food to the monks by way of dana or almsgiving. The full moon days are when devotees come to the Vihara to observe the Buddha's precepts and listen to sermons given by the monks and learned teachers. Vesak is the holiest day in the Buddhist calendar to commemorate the full moon day in May when the Buddha was born, gained enlightenment, and passed away. The other main Poya Day celebrations are Poson, to commemorate when Buddhism came to Sri Lanka in the 3rd century BC, with the arrival of Mahinda Thero from India. Esala marks when the Buddha delivered his first turning of the wheel of Dhamma. Katina comes at the end of Vasa, the 3-month rainy season retreat. It is a time when devotees offer donations to temples, especially new robes for monks. Sangamita Day signifies the arrival in Sri Lanka of Emperor Ashoka's daughter, when she bought the sacred Bodhi tree sapling from India and established the Bhikkhuni Sangha.
To celebrate our founder's birthday on September 17th, the Vihara organises a chanting ceremony that gathers together a large number of Sri Lankan Theravada monks. Also, every year a distinguished speaker is invited to deliver the Anagarika Dhammapala Memorial Lecture. This temple is an active centre that celebrates Sri Lankan culture such as art, music, and especially the island's unique cuisine. In recent years, the British Mahabodhi Society has been revived with special guests invited every month to offer a public lecture on Buddhism-themed subjects. London Buddhist Vihara and the British Mahabodhi Society are part of a wider group of institutions, all founded by Anagarika Dhammapala.
The Anagarika Dhammapala Trust, based in Colombo, leads and oversees all these Buddhist institutions which have a collective responsibility to spread the Buddha's teachings. The Mahabodhi Society of India is a network of temples that links pilgrims to the actual places where the Buddha lived, such as Lumbini, his birthplace, Bodh Gaya, the site of his enlightenment, and Sarnath, where the first sermon was delivered. In Asia, Anagarika Dhammapala is still revered for reviving, protecting, and conserving the actual sites where the Buddha lived. Sorry. In Asia, Anagarika Dhammapala is seen as the visionary pioneer who established Buddhism in Britain. London Buddhist Vihara today is a place to honor and worship the Buddha, to discover new insights, to meet old and new friends, to meditate and to show devotion. In a large, busy city at this temple, you can always find peace and tranquility with a welcoming community. We end the presentation with a look back at a procession through Chiswick organized more than 60 years ago by London Buddhist Vihara to mark the arrival of the Buddha's relics in England. These same relics are now still in the shrine room. Thank you for listening.
The next performance is by Infant 1 and 2 classes. They will sing 3 songs and a dance. Muhuda Lasanai, Behe Kilabe, I like to teach the world to sing, and followed by a dance, Dangakarai Hadakarai. The students are Yevin, Amanda, Tishi, Akeshi, Liman, Vion, Ayan, and Ridmi.
Back, කියලා බෑ රට වෙනුවෙන් වැඩ කරන්න බෑ කියලා බෑ යුතුයකම් එක ඉටු කරන්න බෑ කියලා බෑ මගේ මනසේ කිසිම දෙයක් බෑ කියලා බෑ බෑ කියලා බෑ කියලා බෑ බෑ කියලා බෑ කියලා බෑ බෑ කියලා බෑ මගේ බෑ කියලා බෑ මගේ බෑ කියලා බෑ බෑ බෑ
number හරි 2 එක දාලා තියෙන number 1 එකක් තියෙනවා හරි number 1 එක දැන් ඕනේ
Hello, my name is Julia, here to announce the next item. It's the Dhammapada stanzas, collection of some of the teachings of Buddha, presented by Junior 1 students Arena, Devan, Hiruka, Rahul, Ali, Sithul, Dion and Sevan. Enjoy.
The Dhammapada is the most famous Buddhist textbook. It is in the Khuddaka Nikaya of Sutra Pitaka and has 423 stanzas grouped under 26 chapters. These stanzas were originally preached by the Buddha at various times during his life. Some are important answers to spiritual and ethical questions, and others are Dhamma facts about life in general. Some people treat the Dhammapada as the handbook for Buddhists, similar to the Bhagavad Gita for Hindus or the Holy Quran for Muslims. I am now going to recite a few of these stanzas, and my friends in Junior 1 class will follow. Mano Puppangama Dhamma Mano Siddha Mano Maya Manasache paduttena pasativa karotiva tatonam tukhamanveti chaya vahato padam. Translated, this means mind precedes thoughts, mind is their chief, and they are mind-made. If with an impure mind one speaks or acts, then suffering follows them, like a wheel that follows the ox's foot. Mano Puppangama Dhamma Mano Siddha Mano Maya Manasache Pasannena Pasativa Karotiva Tatonam Sukhamanveti Chayava Anapayini. Translated, this means mind precedes thoughts, mind is their chief, and they are mind-made. If with a pure mind one speaks or acts, then happiness follows them, like a shadow that never leaves the owner.
Akochimam avadimam ajinimam mahasime yetam upanayanti veram tesamna sammati. Akochimam avadimam ajinimam mahasime yetam upanayanti Veram tesupasammati, which translates into, he abused me, he struck at me, he defeated me, he robbed me. For those who take mind to such thoughts, hatred will not cease. He abused me, he struck at me, he defeated me, he robbed me. For those who do not take mind to such thoughts, hatred will cease.
He verani Sammanti dakudachanam Averena cha sammanti Esa dhammo sanantano. In this world, people who are angry, will never be neutralized by other angry people. They will only be neutralized by love and kindness only. This is the ancient and forever law.
Yatakaram dutjanam vutti samati vijjati evam apavittam chittam rago samati vijjati Yatakaram sutjanam vutti samati vijjati evam apavittam chittam ragona samati vijjati. Just as the rain penetrates a house with thatching that is poor, so does passion penetrate a mind that is undeveloped. Just as the rain does not penetrate a house with thatching that is good, so does passion not penetrate a mind that is well developed.
Padam Pamado Machuno Padam Apamatanamiyanti Ye Pamata Yatamata. Vigilance is the path to enlightenment. Negligence is the path to rebirth. The enlightened have no meaning in death. The negligent are as if dead already.
Duram gamam akacharam asiram aguhasayam yachitam sannamesanti mokkanti marabandana. The mind travels far and wanders alone. It is formless and seated in the cave of hearts. Those who control the mind are freed from the fetters of death.
Papa kariyo biyata sochati, so sochati so vihanati, disvakam kalita matano. The evildoer has suffered in this life and in the next. He has suffered in both places. He weeps and is affected in his own bad action.
Idamodati Pechamodati Kata Punyo Ubayattamodati So Modati So Pamodati Deswakam Visuddhi Matano, which translates into those who do good will find joy in this life and the next. Reflecting on one's good, he rejoices again and again. So, you can see how Lord Buddha has conveyed the message to do good, always using day-to-day examples. Some are very basic and straightforward, whilst the others have very deep meanings. Some of the stories behind the stanzas are also fascinating, but we have limited time to narrate them all. Now, I conclude with this final verse from the Dhammapada, a message that all Buddhas convey to the world. Not doing evil deeds, gathering the wholesome, purifying one's own mind, that's the teaching of all Buddhas. Thank you for listening to Junior 1 Dhammapada recital. I hope you have a good afternoon.
Here's another performance, Tana Tana Raumata Indagana, a Sinhala song presented by the Beginners 1 students. Yenuki, Tishi, Ariana, Netali, Kenuda, Gion, Mika, and Ritira. Thank you and enjoy.
තන තන රවුමට ඉඳගෙන ඉඳ හිට එබිකම් කර කර තන තන රවුමට ඉඳගෙන ඉඳ හිට එබිකම් කර කර ලේන්සු හංගන්න ළමයි එක් රොකු වෙන්නා රවුම වටේ යන විට කවි පද කියවෙන්නා කොපර කොපර පිපිඤා පස බැලුවොත් දෙසඤ්ඤා කොපර කොපර පිපිඤා පස බැලුවොත් දෙසඤ්ඤා පැණි මොර මල් පිපුණු රැට කජු කුහුලන් ඉදුණු දාට පැණි මොර මල් පිපුණු රැට කජු කුහුලන් ඉදුණු දාට පුංචි අපේ සිත් තුල සතුටක් මතුවෙන්නා එවන්න සිරි සිරි දුටු සිත් පිනෙන් පිරෙන්නා කොපර කොපර පිපිඤා පස බැලුවොත් දෙසඤ්ඤා කොපර කොපර පිපිඤා පස බැලුවොත් දෙසඤ්ඤා දුණ්ඩු පැනලා නැටුවෙත් අපි වච්චි කියලා දිව්වෙත් අපි දුණ්ඩු පැනලා නැටුවෙත් අපි වච්චි කියලා දිව්වෙත් අපි හරිම වැඩේ අද ළමයින්නේ වනොදන්නා වයි වාරන සෙල්ලම් බඩු ගමට ඇවිල්ලා කොපර කොපර පිපිඤා පස බැලුවොත් දෙසඤ්ඤා කොපර කොපර පිපිඤා පස බැලුවොත් දෙසඤ්ඤා තන තන රවුමට ඉඳගෙන ඉඳ හිට එබිකම් කර කර තන තන රවුමට ඉඳගෙන ඉඳ හිට එබිකම් කර කර ලේන්සු හංගන්න ළමයි එක් රොක් වෙන්නා රවුම වටේ යන විට කවි පද කියවෙන්නා කොපර කොපර පිපිඤා පස බැලුවොත් දෙසඤ්ඤා 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 කොපර කොපර පිපිඤා පස
හරි sorry මම අර wireless mic එක දෙන්නම් ඒගොල්ලන්ට.
Okay still on එකේ තියෙන්නේ.
Hello, my name is Danora, here to announce the next performance, Great Renunciation of Prince Siddhartha, Item 9, presented by Beginners 2 class students. Today, Beginners 2 class children will be presenting an adaptation about the Great Renunciation, an important event in the life of Prince Siddhartha. From the time of his birth, it was predicted that Siddhartha would either become a great king or a great spiritual teacher. His father, King Suddhodana, tried to prevent this prophecy by surrounding him with luxury and comfort inside the palace. However, the prophecy eventually unfolded. The Great Renunciation marks Prince Siddhartha's life-changing decision to leave behind his royal life of wealth and comfort to search for the truth and find a way to end suffering for all. This performance is performed by Daham, Niket, Lenos, Janadi, Tevan Shalyan, Chanami Adya, Radhika Asela, Inara Seha, Akila Viana, Yasandi, Poppy, Chevin, Latika and Vinal. We hope you enjoy the performance.
Long ago in the beautiful city of Kapilavastu lived a kind prince named Siddhartha. He had everything, 3 palaces, family, riches, and he was clever too, but his heart and mind were always restless.
Why do people suffer? Why is there sickness, old age,
and death. I must find the cause of their suffering.
My son, stay here with your kingdom. It's your duty. You'll be a great king.
Yes, son Siddhartha, listen to your father. He has wisdom over state matters. Don't worry about suffering. Please don't leave us. Siddhartha, please don't go. Your people need you, and so do I. But my princess, people suffer outside the palace gates. There is much suffering. I love you all, but I must find a path.
The night was filled with celebration. The king hoped that music, dance, and laughter would keep the prince from leaving. The king had tried his best to stop the inevitable fate of the prince. Let there be music, dance, and laughter. Tonight we celebrate our prince. Prince Siddhartha went into deep thought, and when he awoke, the beauty of the dancers disappeared. Nothing seemed pleasant to him. Noise in his mind became louder.
Old man, sick man, dead man, monk. Old man, sick man, dead man, monk. Old man, sick man, dead man. Stop the noise in my mind. Chandler, saddle my horse. Tonight I renounce palace life to seek enlightenment.
My prince, this is not a good idea. The king will be very angry at us. I also just received the news that Princess Yashoda had just given birth to a baby boy.
I will go to see Rahula.
Rahula Jata Bandhan Jatam. When Siddhartha learned of his son's birth, he said a fetter has been born. And so the baby was named Rahula, reminding us of the bonds of love and duty that Siddhartha would leave behind to seek enlightenment. even your wife.
Yes, I have all these. Thanks a lot, Mara. But these are not permanent. I'll find the truth and deliver it to the world.
You will get frightened.
I have no fear.
You are foolish. I am Mara. I rule my mind. You cannot defeat me. You can't escape my world. Ha ha ha! Mara, your time is over. I will fight you.
Is it awful or is it okay? Oh? It's okay. It's okay.
Siddhartha, remember truth is stronger than temptation. You have chosen the noble path. Your kindness protects your like armor. One day the world will call you the Buddha. That night, the deity and Mara fought against each other, and Prince Siddhartha left the palace. Mara made a promise to visit him again to disturb his peace.
Prince Siddhartha with Channa and his faithful horse Kantaka rode quietly to the river. The city slept, unaware that their prince was leaving the palace and all his princely life behind forever.
Channa, I renounce all worldly wealth and comfort. Take these treasures. I need nothing. I leave behind robes, jewels, and even my hair, for they stick me to the world I must leave.
I have the same one as him, but mine doesn't make a sound. It just glows yellow.
I bet you don't. Channa, the loyal charioteer, who had been a loyal friend to Prince Siddhartha, had left him at the bank of the river. He carried the sorrow in his heart and the message back to the kingdom. Channa turned around for one last time and left Prince Siddhartha all alone.
Kamtaka died that very night, overwhelmed by sorrow at losing his beloved prince.
And so, Prince Siddhartha left the palace, leaving behind wealth, family, and even his loyal horse. He had truly renounced the world. After, the world would know him as Gautama Buddha.
Stay here. Stay in the red white zone. Mic number 2 or mic number 2. It will be turned on when you speak. Yeah.
Every year, our Sunday school invites a past people to Rahula Dhamma Day to share their thoughts. This year, we're having Mr. Tashain Akarwita, who is from King's College in London. He will now share his thoughts with us. Tashain attended LBV Sunday School since his early childhood. He is a brilliant student with lots of talent. He is now working for the BBC. Let's welcome Tashain.
Thank you very much. Venerable monks, distinguished guests, dear teachers, parents, friends, mallis and nangis. Good afternoon. My name is Tashain. I'm very honoured and grateful to have been invited here today. Now, about me, I studied my GCSEs and A-levels at QE Boys School in Barnet. I went on to read maths at King's College, London. But I speak here today as a past pupil of the Dhamma School. Now, my parents brought me here every Sunday for so many years. I was a student all the way from Infant 1 until the diploma class of 2018, such a long time ago. Now, I'm sure, like some people here at the time, I wasn't always super motivated to go to school here on a Sunday, having gone to school 5 days a week anyway. But now that I'm older, I think back and realize how valuable those Sundays actually were, and how much I gained from learning the Dhamma, learning Sinhala, and being part of this community. One of the biggest things that I gained from being here was learning Sinhala. I was born and raised in London, but thanks to the Sinhala classes here, and also my parents speaking Sinhala at home, when I go to Sri Lanka, people there are often quite surprised that someone born in the UK can speak Sinhala as I can. මට හොඳින් සිංහල කතා කරන්න, ලියන්න, කියවන්න පුළුවන්. මේ හැමදේම ඉගෙන ගන්න දහම් පාසලෙන් මට ලොකු දවුවක් ලැබුණා. මම ඉන්නේ ඕන කෙනෙක් මට මේ විස්තර සිංහලෙන් කියන්න පුළුවන්. ලංකාවේ ජීවත් වෙන ගොඩක් grandparents ලට පිටරට ඉන්න grandchildren ලංකාවට අපු වෙලාවට කතා කරන්න අහන්න තියෙන දේවල් communication problem එක නිසා මග ඇරෙනවා. නමුත් මට එහෙම වෙලා නැහැ. So that is something I'm very grateful for now, even if I didn't fully appreciate that at the time. In fact, a story from when I was 8-9 years old, I was with my family in Sri Lanka, and we were on a trip to Jaffna, and actually there was a very big crowd one day and I got lost. And just thinking about it now, I'm not really sure how I had the confidence to do that, but I had learnt enough Sinhala then at such a young age to find a policeman and tell him that I was lost, and somehow managed to call my dad, and I managed to find my parents again. But that foundation was, it all came from this place, and I'm very grateful for that. Another way that the Vihara helped me was with my school education. So for my GCSE, I did this thing called the Higher Project Qualification. And I had to write a 2,000-word essay on a topic of my choosing, but I decided to write it on exploring the link between karma and rebirth. Now, the monks here, Venerable Bandula was very instrumental actually, and we managed to talk, and he recommended books to me and explaining concepts, and I managed to get an A star for that. So again, I'm very grateful to this place. And it's experiences like that that show me that learning the Dhamma, it's not only about religion, but it helps with critical thinking, philosophy, and education. And later, when I went through exams like A-levels, and then later on university, deadlines, and the pressure of trying to succeed, I realized that the Dhamma teachings, they're actually very useful in everyday life. Things like patience and not comparing yourself too much to others and just being content with everything that you have and treating people with kindness. These are things that help you much more in the long term than just exam results or job titles, things like that. School and university, this is how I like to think of it, it can teach us how to make a living, but the Dhamma teaches us how to live. Now that I'm older, when I come to the Vihara for things like this and other events and dhanas, I understand a lot more about what is actually happening, why we do those traditions and rituals, but that was because of this Dhamma school. I don't feel disconnected from practices like that. I'm able to help out and be part of that community rather than just standing around and watching. I understand how all of this has had a real positive effect on my life. And from this experience, I would now confidently urge all parents, this Sunday school will set an excellent foundation, of course, but every little thing that you can do too at home, like making an effort to speak in Sinhala, even things like a ritual every night, performing the gathas to honor your mum and dad, things like that your children will realize. And on that note, I just do want to mention my parents, and all parents. When we're young, we sometimes think our parents are too strict, and they make us wake up early and come to the Dhamma school on Sunday. But now that we're older, and I'm sure a lot of people here will feel the same, we realize that they did that because they wanted to give us that sense of religion and language and culture and good values and a sense of community. So I'm sure we all owe a lot to our parents for bringing us here and doing those things with us when we were younger. Finally, I would just like to say something to the current students here today. Now, but later in life. Not just for exams, but for how you treat people, how you deal with problems, how you live your life. Education is important, of course, but good values and good character is even more important. So that is what the Dhamma teaches us. Finally, thank you again to the Venerable Monks and the teachers and all the parents here for all your time and effort for running the Dhamma School and, of course, for this event and the event that you put on every year. Thank you very much for inviting me to speak. Thank you.
Thank you for the wonderful speech. We are now going to go into a 10-minute interval.
Good evening, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the interview. My name is Dhamma, and I'm here to introduce the next performance. It's Mind Garden, which explains about the mind. Teachings from Abhidhamma by Junior 2 students Yanul, Mithuli, Kaden, Luvin, Arav, Senuka, Pesandu, Vihari, Abhita, Saunuki, and Shenul. Our Junior 2 class explores the human mind as a garden, inspired by Buddhist teachings of mental factors, or Chaitasikas, the thoughts and emotions that shape our experience. Some of these qualities, like mindfulness, loving kindness, and compassion, help the garden to flourish, while others, like anger, delusion, and greed, grow like weeds. As these mental factors come to life on stage, the play reminds us that our minds, like gardens, can be cultivated with awareness and care. Now, without further ado, let us step into the garden of the mind.
Inside every person is a mind garden. Whatever grows in this garden affects how we feel and act. Today we are going to visit the mind. The mind is like a garden. This is the mind. At first, the garden is quiet. Nothing special is happening. The mind is open.
Some mental factors are always with the mind. First, there is contact. Contact meets the world through eye, nose, tongue, ear, body, and mind.
Then comes feeling. The garden notices if the experience feels pleasant, unpleasant, or neutral. It's like the weather report of the mind, just telling you what the raw sensation is like. Feelings' function is only to experience.
Next is perception. The garden recognizes what has arrived and gives it a name. Perception recognizes things.
mind and body that slows or stops wholesome effort, blocking wisdom, meditation, and ethical action.
Anger pushes away. Anger is a mental heat that disturbs clarity and fuels negative karma.
Sometimes unhelpful plants begin to grow. Greed spreads like tangled weeds. Anger grows sharp thorns.
Now, something helpful appears. Mindfulness knows what is happening. Mindfulness does not pull out plants angrily. It simply notices what is growing. It keeps its attention on the object and prevents the mind from wandering.
Loving kindness wishes well. Kindness grows bright flowers. It wishes for the happiness and well-being of oneself and others, without ill will or attachment.
Compassion cares for others. It responds to suffering and motivates alleviating action, rooted in awareness and loving kindness. Wisdom understands clearly. It sees reality directly, aligns volition with truth, and liberates the mind from unwholesome influences.
It stays steady. It directs the mind towards wholesome reliance and trust, supporting moral action, meditation, and wisdom. When mindfulness is present, wholesome mental factors grow. The garden feels calmer. All mental factors except universal mental factors come and go. What we practice becomes strong. Let us choose to water mindfulness.
Hello, my name is Kiara and I'm here to introduce the performance. The basic class students will now sing the Chattamanavaka Gatha, which praises the qualities for the Buddha, the Dhamma and the Sangha. The Chattamanavaka Gatha is a collection of Buddhist verses that show devotion to the Triple Gem. These verses are traditionally recited as an expression of faith and for spiritual protection. A young student named Chatta was traveling through a dangerous forest to visit his teacher. The Buddha taught him these verses to help strengthen his faith in the Triple Gem. Although Chatta dies on the journey, his strong faith and devotion while reciting these verses brought him great merit, and he was reborn as a divine being. This story reminds us of the importance of strong faith in the Buddha, the Dhamma, and the Sangha. The performers today are Mevanya, Sashara, Chanidi, Nave, Metmi, Setumi, Kavi, Nesundu, Camellia, Tisul, Dulan, and Savin. Thank you and enjoy the performance.
The following introductory class 2 students will now entertain you with the song Magisita Tan Petea. Introductory class students are going to sing a gentle song about a student who walks the path of wisdom, kindness, and mindfulness. With a calm heart and bright mind, students practice compassion to respect the teachers, help their friends, and live by the Buddha's teachings. The melody reflects peace, discipline, and joy of learning Dhamma, guiding the students to rise up to a wise and caring person. The following students are Dinura, Disura, Ranush, Yashika, Skylar, Sneha, Sonu, Amai, Sulaksha, Satmin, Demaisha, Ruvindi, Sadisi, and Darul.
In Dhamma school, we learn the teachings of the Buddha, such as kindness, compassion, patience, and respect. These values help us become good human beings.
In our daily lives, we face many challenges, like anger, stress, jealousy, and greed. Dhamma school teachers help us to control our minds and our actions.
We should value Dhamma school and practice what we learn in our daily lives.
Dhamma school also helps us develop the character. We learn to respect our parents, teachers, elders, and friends.
We are taught to speak politely, act honestly, and help others. These qualities are important not only for school, but for our entire life.
Another important role of our Dhamma school is preserving our culture and traditions.
By learning Buddhist stories, chanting and observing religious activities, we understand our heritage and keep alive for future generations.
Most importantly, Dhamma school teaches us inner peace.
We understand the Dhamma. Our minds become calm and our hearts become pure.
This helps us live happily and harmoniously with others.
sunnya tempat dia. Hari saraya maraki, raki mi mama hari saraya. Lokayata baranowi, whether penis mama had me. Wasanawantahu anagantayakara pasalim magedakina modamadarua mamai pasalim magedakina modamadarua mamai pasalim magedakina modamadarua mamai.
She can't be seen, but she's way chewing. Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
අපගේ මීළඟ අංගය වන්නේ දහම් පාසල් ගීතයයි. මෙය ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ දහම් පාසල්වල ප්‍රධාන සම්ප්‍රදායක කොටසක් වන අතර කරුණාව, කෘතඥතාවය සහ සතිමත් භාවය වැනි අගයන් ප්‍රවර්ධනය කරයි. The next event is a Daham Pasa song, a traditional part of Dhamma school in Sri Lanka. This is usually sung at the beginning or end of classes and promotes values such as kindness, gratitude, and mindfulness. It is presented by the students of Senior 1 class. Ravindu, Sonali, Vinudi, Tiara, Dulan, Binuri, Janya, Senudi, Raini, Sanut, Sandalu, Udamsa, Hiroshi, Tarushi, and Tarul. Thank you and enjoy.
Sadaham sisilin sanahana apasirilak daruwo Daham pasale sevenehi vedemin udara gunadam sita daruwo Daham pasale sevenehi vedemin udara gunadam sita daruwo Kusal tulala isiko man hemedita hedala Neskauna wikita di munikuna Satula piliwet nada sarsa Sapura piliwet maka sarsa Sambudu himike Sadaham sisilin sanahana apasirilak daruwo Daham pasale sevenehi vedemin udara gunadam sita daruwo Daham pasale sevenehi vedemin udara gunadam sita daruwo Asuhan sanahana Hadalatin niti teruan namadina Udara gunadam sita daruwo Apiwe musivila kebutu daruwo Apiwe musivila kebutu daruwo Apiwe musivila kebutu daruwo Apiwe musivila kebutu daruwo
Hello, my name is Tavansa, here to introduce to you this year's guest speaker, His Excellency Mr. Nimal Senadera, Sri Lanka's High Commissioner to the United Kingdom. He will now address the gathering.
Thank you, Dua. The most venerable Nayaka Thero, the principal of the Sunday Dhamma School, most venerable Bandul Thero, venerable members of the Mahasangha, distinguished guests, dear students, parents, teachers. Good afternoon to you. It's a great honor and privilege to be with you today at your annual prize giving ceremony of this most sacred and historic vihara. I am sincerely grateful for the invitation and for the opportunity to join you in celebrating the achievements and dedication of your students. We all are aware of the unique and distinguished place the London Buddhist Vihara occupies in history. For a century, it has served as a beacon of wisdom, compassion, and spiritual guidance, sustained by generations of devoted monks from Sri Lanka who have preserved and disseminated the Dhamma with unwavering commitment. As the Vihara approaches its centenary, we are reminded of the strength of shared vision and the enduring value of collective effort. This milestone is not only a moment for reflection and celebration, but also a call to carry forward this rich legacy with renewed purpose, particularly by younger generation who will inherit and shape its future. It's at the heart of this legacy, I believe, the Sunday Dhamma School lies. It's here that young minds are guided not only in understanding the teachings of the Buddha, but also in cultivating values such as compassion, mindfulness, respect, and loving kindness or metta for all living beings and for the environment. These are not merely lessons for the classroom. They are principles for life, as the past pupil who was speaking here clearly mentioned, forming the foundation for responsible, balanced, thoughtful, and compassionate individuals. Today's program reflects the richness of that learning. The performances, songs, and presentations we have witnessed are not simply displays of talent, they are expressions of confidence, teamwork, and creativity. They demonstrate how the teachings of the Dhamma are being internalized and expressed in meaningful and engaging ways. On this occasion, it is important that we recognize all the children who have taken part in today's event, whether receiving awards, performing, or contributing in other ways. Each one of us has made an effort worthy of appreciation. Recognition builds confidence, and confidence in turn nurtures character and resilience. To the students, I commend your enthusiasm and commitment. Take pride in your learning and strive to practice these values in your lives. To the teachers, I express my sincere appreciation for your dedication and commitment to a worthy cause. Your work ensures that the Dhamma is transmitted across generation or to the next generation, exemplifying the great Buddhist teaching we all know as Sabbadhanam, Dhammadhanam, Jinati. To the parents, I thank you for your continued support and guidance. Your role is indispensable in reinforcing these values and encouraging your children to remain connected to their cultural and our spiritual roots. As the High Commission of Sri Lanka, we remain deeply appreciative of the work carried out by the London Buddhist Vihara and its Sunday Dhamma School. Institutions such as these play a vital role in preserving cultural and spiritual heritage while strengthening community bonds. I wish to assure you of our continued support and engagement in all your endeavors. In conclusion, I extend my heartfelt congratulations to all the students and my sincere appreciation to everyone who has contributed to making today's ceremony a success. May the Noble Triple Gem bless you.
And now the vote of thanks will be delivered by Tavansa and Ryan.
Venerable Bogoda Silavima Nayakathar, the head of the Vihara and the chief Sangha Nayaka of Great Britain, Honourable Principal of the Dhamma School, Venerable Tawalama Bandalathara, respective Chief Guest, His Excellency Nimal Senaldera, esteemed teachers, dear parents, distinguished guests, and my dear fellow students, as we come to the conclusion of this evening's prize-giving ceremony, it is my great privilege and honour to propose the vote of thanks. First and foremost, I wish to express our deepest gratitude to our chief guest, His Excellency Mr. Nimal Senaldera, for graciously accepting our invitation and for honouring us with your presence today. Your inspiring words and encouragement will undoubtedly motivate our children to continue their journey in learning and practicing the Dhamma. I would also like to offer our respectful thanks to the Most Venerable Bogoda Silavima Nayakathara for your invaluable guidance, blessings, and continued support for the Dhamma School. Your leadership and spiritual direction remain a constant source of inspiration to all of us. Our sincere appreciation is extended to the principal of the Dhamma School, Venerable Tawalama Bandalathara, for the dedication, commitment, and tireless effort in guiding the Dhamma School and ensuring that the teachings of the Dhamma are passed on to the younger generation with care and diligence. I would also like to express our heartfelt thanks to our volunteer teachers, whose patience, devotion, and hard work play an essential role in nurturing these young minds in both knowledge and moral values. Our gratitude also goes to the parents for their continuous encouragement, cooperation, and trust. Your support is invaluable in helping us grow both academically and spiritually. Finally, I wish to thank all of those who worked behind the scenes and contributed in numerous ways to make today's ceremony a success. The organisers, volunteers, well-wishers, and everyone who offered their donations, time, effort, and support. Congratulations once again to all the prize winners and to every child who participated. Your enthusiasm and dedication are truly commendable. May the blessings of the Noble Triple Gems be with you all.
අද දින පැවති අපගේ දහම් පාසලේ රාහුල ධම්ම දිනය අවසානයේ ස්තුති කතාව ඉදිරිපත් කිරීමට අවස්ථාව ලැබීම ගැන මම ඉතාමත් සතුටටත් ගෞරවයටත් පත්වෙමි. ප්‍රථමයෙන්ම අද දිනය සාර්ථක කර ගැනීමට නිරතුරුව අවවාද අනුශාසනා කරමින් අපට ආශිර්වාද ලබා දෙන ලන්ඩන් බෞද්ධ විහාරයේ විහාරාධිපති මහා බ්‍රිතාන්‍යයේ ප්‍රධාන සංඝ නායක ගරුතර බෝගද සිරවිමල නායක ස්වාමීන් වහන්සේට මගේ ගෞරවනීය ස්තුතිය පුද කරමි. එමෙන්ම දහම් පාසලේ සියලු කතායතු තම උරහිස මත දරා නිරතුරුව ඉතාමත් කැපවීමකින් දරු දෙරියන්ත බුද්ධ ධාමය මෙන්ම ධාමික දිවියකට මඟ පෙන්වදෙන අප දහම් පාසලේ විදුහලපති ගරුතර තවලම බන්දුල ස්වාමී වහන්සේට මගේ නමස්කාර පූර්වක ස්තුතිය පිරිනමමි. එමෙන්ම අද දින අපගේ උත්සවයට පැමිණ පාත වටිනා අදහස් සහ උපදෙස් ලබා දුන් ප්‍රධාන ආරාධිත අමුත්තා වූ මහා බ්‍රිතාන්‍යයේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා මහා කොමසාරිස් නිමල් සේනල්දේර මහතාද අපගේ හෘදයාගම ස්තුතිය පුද්ද කරමි. අපට සතියෙන් සතිය දහම් පාසලට පැමිණ බුදු දහම ගැන අපට උගන්වමින් හොඳ ගුණධර්ම වලින් යුතු යහපත් දරුවන් ලෙස ජීවිතය ගත කිරීමට මඟ පෙන්වන අපගේ ආධ්‍යයනය දහම් පාසල් ගුරු මණ්ඩලයටද අපගේ විශේෂ ස්තුතිය පුද කරමි. එන්මෙන්ම අපගේ ඉගෙනීමටත් දහම් පාසල් කතායතු වලටත් නිතරම සහයෝගය ලබා දෙන අපගේ ආදරණීය මව්පියන්ටද අපගේ ස්තුතිය පුද කරමි. අද දින තෑගි ලබාගත් සියලුම දරු දෙරියන්ට මගේ උණුසුම් සුබ පැතුම් පිරිනමමින් ඉදිරියටත් දාමය හා අධ්‍යාපනය යන දෙකම සමබරව ඉදිරියට ගෙන යමට ඔබ සමට ශක්තිය ලැබේවියායි ප්‍රාර්ථනා කරමි. අවසන් වශයෙන් මම උත්සවය සාර්ථකව පැවැත්වීමට නන් අයුරින් දායක වූ සියලු දැනටම නැවතත් මගේ හෘදයාගම ස්තුතිය පුද කරමි. මගේ ස්තුති කතාව මෙතනින් අවසන් කරමි. ස්තුතිය තෙරුවන් සරණයි.
We are now going to start the prize giving.
now we have come to the main part of this ceremony. It is to give our children to their certificate and also the prizes. So we are first we are going to offer a certificate and also the present for the children who come to the Dhamma classes regularly, and also the most attended children we are going to offer. Then afterwards we are going to have appreciation for the teachers, and afterwards we give present for the classes according to their ages. Now I would like to invite Venerable monks to come to the stage, and also His Excellency, the High Commissioner, come forward, please. Sir, according to the last year attendance, we are going to give an award for the children. The Infant 1 class 2024 and 25, the most attendant was Akheshi Vitanagi. Infant 2 class, Geon Tikshana Patiranagi. See there? Geon, you know, is he there? Then beginners 1 class last year, Poppy Patyarachi. Huh? Okay. Turn the other side. Right, Poppy Bhattiyarachi. And beginners 2 class last year, Timasha Satyendra Kumar. Timesha. Introductory class, we have Dulmi Miso, but she is not here. And the Yanuli also not here. The next junior 1 class, Mituli Apuhamiralagi, junior 1 class last year. Last year, junior 2 class, Sandalu Umakanthan. Senior 1 class, Tisumi Porogada. Tisumi. And same class we have Natasha Pereira, she is not here. And senior 2 class, Dunwara Aberatna Mudun Kotuage, Dunwara. That Tisumigi Marvela. Who? Dunwara? Where is it? පොරෝකට ගේක මාරු වෙලා. මාරු වෙලා. නෑ නෑ ටිසු මේක. It is better to give a present for our teachers. They don't expect anything from us, but it is we have to show our appreciation for them. Always they dedicate their time, effort and energy to teach and also they, do everything because all the programs arranged by our teachers, so we would like to respect for them. So I would like to ask our teachers to come forward. Dr. Upali Abesiri. Mrs. Siresha Tilakaratna, we would like to ask our teachers to be in this stage. Mrs. Swarna Veer Singh, Mrs. Sunita Pereira, Mrs. Madara Satyendra Kumar, Mrs. Rachita Adhikari, Mr. Susant Dialvis, Mrs. Aisha Amarasinghe, Mrs. Rangika Harshani, Mrs. Amrita Bevadana, Mr. Amal Abeywadana, Mrs. Ruan Rajakaruna, Mr. Deepal Pitigala, Mr. Pandula Ranthunga, yeah. Please give us a minute. They want to take a picture of teachers. Now our class teachers will announce the name for the children, please. In front one class. I can't what you know.
Okay. Infant 1 class. Ridmi Guru Singha. No. Ridmi Guru Singha. Garu Singha, okay. Sorry, Garu Singha. Okay. Let's do it.
There, she's there.
Where is she? Go and bring her.
She's there, let me get her.
No? Ayan Kodituaku Arachi. Ayan, come.
That's Ayan. Liman Siku Arachi.
Liman Siku Arachige. Okay, infant 2 next. Yevin Alvis. Yevin. Vian Devalagama. Vian Devalagama. Amanda Murumudulige, Tishi Talavinna, oh, sweet. Akeshi Vitanage, Ridmi Garusingha, yeah. Thank you.
Beginners 1 class, Yanuki Alvis, Mika Palavatta, Ariana Kulasekara, Kenuda Dion Madavala, Netuli Kurupu, Metma Tishi Edirsingha, Ritira Veerasuriya, Gion Tikshana Patiranage, Beginners 2 class, Yasandi Kularatna, Yasandi Kularatna, Vinal Vikramanayaka, Vinal Vikramanayaka, Inara Tevanya Rajapaksha, Seha Sikuarachige, Janadi Kaumini, Janadi Kaumini, දහම් සෙබස්තියන් අධිකාරී Akila Rashmi Viana Devaligama Sandaru Mihinula Tewan Atauda Ashel Netuja Vikramaratna Poppy Patyarachi Chanumi
Skyla Palevate Tinura Alavatagi Tisura Alavatagi Ranush Athanayaka Yashika Athanayaka Sneha Jayavardhana I don't think no. Vinol Ashiriyage Nayat Ravindi Veerasurya Satmin Vitanage Sulaska Muramundalige Sulaska Ayan Veera Vardhana Tarul Veera Kodi සාරසී උමාකාන්තන් Timasha yeah, Kumar.
Satyen.
Timasha. Yeah, Satyen. Yeah. Amadi Kurituaku. Yeah.
Basic class children, Setika and Mallavarachi, photo Saven Vengapuli, Navindu Samarasinghe, Metmi Garusinghe, Ethan Senanayaka, Kavi Amaya Patyarachi, Nesande Muramudelige, Sashara Attanayaka, Dulan Tikshana Patiranage, Chanidi De Silva, Tisul Magammana, Naveen Iftika. Mevanya Atauda. Camelia Kulasekara.
So this is the junior 1 class. Tiven Ambagaspitiya. Arena Balasurya. Hiruka Edirisingha. Rahul Hatrusingha. Eli Karyavasam. Situl Pitigala. Dion Tilakasena. And Saven Vikramapala. Thank you.
Hello. Next, we're going to offer the certificate for the Junior 2 class for their YMBA exam last year. First, Yenul Mindia Aludgay. Next, Mithuli Appuhami Ralage. Next, Litumi Boteju. Arav Iftikhar. Arav. Stay there. Get up and take it. Arav. Take the photo. Let them take a photo. Put the Arav at the end. Ray Green Cosmulla. Senuka Kulasekara. Vihari N. Muthukumarana. Kaden Tilina Ratnayaka. Sanuki Kiara Javardhana. Chenul Janesh Veeraratna. Last but not least, Pesandu Vijay Kon.
Sandalu Umakantan. Dulan Damsara Pedro Hevage. Sanut Netuka Tanakotua Gedara. Raini Totage Rupasingha. Sanuli Fernando. Hirushi Vidara Patirana. Udamsa Mudun Kotuage. Senudi Ratnaik. Ravindu Themi Alahakon. Tiara Mohoti. Tarushi Kusalya Patirana. Tarul Lienage. Pinuri Pitigala. Vinuti Gigurua Hemage. Janya Rajakaruna.
Senior 2, Senula Akain Malwarachi. Doctor. Tisumi Paravagada. Resandi Kularatna. Leseni Mindini di Silva. Amara di Silva Meter. Calvin Romani. Nevin Metuga Vikramapala. No, you go that way. Okay, straight. Kevin Mohoti.
Dhamma Singapuli, please. Ryan Gunawardena. දුනුවර මුදුන් කොටුවගේ කියාරා ජයසිංහ දෙහැමි ලියනගේ please. දෙහැමි ලියනගේ නිමේදා කුරුප්පු සීතුමි පට්ටි ආරච්චි තෙවම්සා කොකුවන් නැදිගේ බුද්මි ගරුසිංහ certificate.
Now we are going to give certificate for the student who sat for the diploma last year, 2024 to 25. So please Gagana Karan Keliyenige. Hiruni Wagapeduge. Setuki Vijayakon.